Dapat Mbappe. Lari tadi.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
Knocks it into space. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And this is Bale. Tries to play it through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Cannavaro. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's been given away. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pass somewhat off target. Platini. Lovely, now then. Azar. Cole. Nicely intercepted. Conte. Oxford looking to pass their way through.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's there to clear it. Cannavaro. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hernandez. And here's Azar. And the shot! It's hit the cross, in he goes again! No, he couldn't get hold of it. And it's Michel Platini. Pullet is onto this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Platini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better.
And Pullet! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Conte. Bale. Driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost decent chance! Cannavaro can get it clear. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. This looks promising. Oh, this looks sharp.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Tries to pass it through. Gabriel makes the interception. Mignon is there to clear. Hazard. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Platini. Hullet. That's a sharp pass. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looking for options for movement. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Cole. Conte. De Bruyne. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Palmer. Now it's Hullet. Platini's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break, no shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Defending was strong and firm. Now, can they get him away? Platini shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, what's he done?
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Cambio di giocatori.
Oxford can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Palmer. Messi. Well, they can break here. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bale. Cleared away. Oh, strongly challenged there. Alexander-Arnold.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Conte. Bale. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great vision. Floated through. Now it's Palmer. Oh, that's fabulous. A header! And the ball's come loose here. Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Oh, well played, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now, oh, smashing header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Hazard. Hazard! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Incoming delivery, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well measured. And he's quick to snatch it back. Look at... And a chance! He scores! And that takes him up to 30 goals for this side. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Bale. Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Hazard! Just 5 minutes left. Nicely weighted ball. Quality ball. Rodri. He's had it taken off him. Bale. Good running, strong and purposeful. Van Nistelrooy. And he welcomes it in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ci saranno
Well, the
3
pass
minuti
wasn't
di
good
recupero.
enough, and he knows it.
Shot could be on. De Bruyne. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Cannavaro. Hazard. And that's it. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Enjoy football. Mantap kali. Satu titiknya.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect? Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he get it through? Matheus Cunha. And this is... It's Pele! It's loose. In he goes again. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He's had it taken off him. Owen, and he's managed to get free. And this is Pele, and he's in on goal. Takes really well taken goal.
Again. Astagfirullah.
Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Now it's Palmer. So what can they make of this? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, what a big chance! It's in! First blood drawn. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great vision. Owen. Well read, and the danger is averted. Palmer.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Cruyff.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And they've got rid. And that was nowhere near his best. He can run onto that. This looks promising. He could be in here. They're urging him to shoot. And he can clear it away. Matheus Cunha. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Henderson puts his foot on the gas. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Milan are one down despite having the better chances here. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Nistelrooy, and it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Rodri. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And he was alert to it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Owen chooses to shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Puskás goes short. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Decent chance! Some resin. And a chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Platini, and the shot! Oh, taken with style! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Tries to play it through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Hullet. Short changes him with that pass. De Bruyne. He's away. Look at this real chance. They've scored. AC Milan are all square. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
And the shot! Off the post! And he thumps it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Shoots! And he's there to clear it. Platini.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thinks about the shot. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Owen. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance!
Astagfirullah, ya
He
Allah.
has done it! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Puskas demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really
Astagfirullah.
had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now, can they get him away? In with the challenge. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Palmer. Pull it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Cannavaro. That is lovely. Nice bit of trickery. Opts to play it back. Now it's Palmer. Oh, nice touch.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming. Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. And the finish! It's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for the run. And this is De Bruyne. And this is De Bruyne. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri goes steaming forward, looking to play him in. And he's there to belt it away. Pele wins the duel this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great ball if he can get there. Pele, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Looking for options for movement. Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dumfries spots it and intercepts. Now it's Cruyff, now it's Pele. Cruyff! Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found the way through. Chance, surely! Puskas. Will play for Owen. Taken back almost at once. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Matheus Cunha aimed beyond the defence. Puskas.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Palmer. De Bruyne. Pull it. Cannavaro. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Palmer. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
Nabrak-nabrak guys, kalah guys. Duh, taruhnya 21 poin lagi. 15, 3 pertandingan lagi guys jadinya guys. Atau 4. Mainnya speed-speed gitu guys. Susah kali ya. 2881. Mindset lagi. Offside guys tadi guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Luis Suarez, the man who spearheaded that famous front three, a striker whose achievements were simply glorious.
Just a machine, Peter. Energetic, tireless, constantly pinning defenders. Those qualities pushed the...
He's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So, a breakthrough already. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes, this. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oh, super find. Big chance! Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pull it! Pull it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And he shoots! No mistake! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Cannavaro duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Platini. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're quick to press. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's beautifully weighted. Oh no, what has happened here? And Hullet! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have...
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Thank you so much. Nice, tambah 18 doang ya. Tambah 18 saja. Aduh, salah. Tapi masih bisa. Satu keunggulan.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rodri. Palmer. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Milan with the corner, they're first. a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bullet. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
That's been cut out, well played. Modric. A probing pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Loose ball now, and there's a change. Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, what has happened here? Has a shot! Goal! The breakthrough strike! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Kilmarnock are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Palmer. Oh, that's well spotted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rodri, he's found some space. And the shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rodri. De Bruyne. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Fuller! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Forlan. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Played into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Palmer. Messi. Kilmarnock are looking to break at pace. And he welcomes it in. Forlan! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Rodri. Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Palmer. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Messi. And it's Modric. Looking for option. He's had a shot! And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to...
Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
But it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rijkaard. Now Modric. It's a searching pass. Modric. That's a cute ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Always onto this. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Kilmarnock certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Thinks one through. And here's Batistuta. De Bruyne. Kilmarnock are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And now the breakaway. That's a little off target. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Palmer purring through the gear. Chance, surely! Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Palmer. Nice looking ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi. Rijkaard. That's an imaginative pass. Palmer.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's De Bruyne. And it's Rodri. Now it's Hullet. Passes short and sharp. Hullet. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Real chance! Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Platini. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And it's skewed away. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That is good alertness. Nicely shaped ball. Brilliantly cut out.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them...
Azar! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's fallen! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Rodri.
Hey,
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Forlan. Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Bruyne. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Gullit. Van Nistelrooy. Rodri. Van Nistelrooy. This might... Great chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! So smooth. A signature. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this...
banyak. Astagfirullah. Dikit sekali, 17. Ketemu 2 kali nge-lag terus, guys. Kenapa nih, guys? Why so lag? Real bansos. Baju apa lagi nih?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So Batista! He scores! Pass somewhat off target. Batistuta goes on a run down the left wing. He's picked his way through. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. An instinctive delivery, expertly cut out, really nicely done. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Platini. Chance here to counter.
That's good play from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Could be danger here. And the ball is out of play. Cannavaro. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Strong running down that left flank. Palmer. And it's Hullet. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff. Oh, look at the space here. And Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he shoots! Just off target.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Van Nistelrooy. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. Almost half an hour in now. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Platini. Rodri. It's been slipped through. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Rodri. De Bruyne. Good take, and is he in? Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Out towards the flank. Forlan. Now they can break here. And this is Cruyff. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Cleared away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Half-time getting close now. Just eases him off the ball. Has a look up and drives it forward. Platini. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cruyff. Oh, this is a very good run. Brilliantly cut out. Goes for a shot! Danger averted for now. And it's De Bruyne. He cuts out the supply. He's gone direct here. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Batistuta. Decent chance! He scores! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ball's gone out of play. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good run down the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He can get that clear. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Forlan. And he's gone backward here. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Platini. For De Bruyne. Cannavaro. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Cruyff. Crosses it in here. Big header! Oh no, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this, an opportunity to pull level. De Bruyne! Palmer. Gives it back. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Floated through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played back in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. Hullet.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That is a brilliant interception. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That's a good ball. That is Sluter! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Cross it. Oh, smashing header! No mistake! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Belletti. Here's Forlan. And it's Belletti. Played into space. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Platini. Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Belletti. And he's managed to get free. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He has found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. They get a throw in. It's out of play for a goal kick.
Substituição.
Time for a change in personnel. And we're done. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good.
Kenapa ya? 35. Sinyalnya hilang-hilang ya. Saya sebelah. Aduh, guys. Kosong lagi. Silang. Kenapa TNS mainnya begitu keras? Mau, boleh? Makasih.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
Love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
Oh, easy pickings there. Platini. Now it's Hullet. And it's Azar. Looking for options for movement. Wriggles his way through. Played into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Platini. Cleared without complication. Yep, it's a corner. Milan with the corner, there first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's De Bruyne. Pull it. And the pass is intercepted. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, that's a key interception. And the shot's on here. He's Platini! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Platini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan have their second corner now. Adams can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Delivers with... He's got full! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
After 18 minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian
first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. Hazard gets into some space. Oh, he's been caught now. Big chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up soon.
Chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stoichkov. Cannavaro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That pass has been well intercepted. He's having a go! Lacking in accuracy.
Guardiola probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Ricky Puig does really well to win the ball there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Stoichkov. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Ricky Puig. They've got to be quick to recover this. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, super find. Time and again they are repelled. He's a sharp little ball here.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Stoichkov. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a pretty loose pass. He's on it, can he get away? Rodri. And the half-time whistle goes. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So off we go once more.
Milan really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Corner number 3 coming up. White gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Hazard. White.
Woi.
Stoichkov. There's the shot! He scores! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Stoichkov.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they win it back again.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's gone for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Stoichkov. Great ball, and he's in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great chance here from position A1. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. This looks promising. Climbs up big! He's put it wide. That's an imaginative pass. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Palmer. And here's Platini. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And the counter is on. Hazard. Oh, well measured, well timed, excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Guardiola. Mbappe with 3 goals to his name and looking for more.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Corner it is. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so much...
Sinyalnya menghilang. Sinyalnya menghilang. Bentar ya. Aduh guys, sinyalnya guys. Bisa-bisanya wifi-nya meledak gitu ya. Tadi tuh ngelawan orang tinggal di mana guys, bisa kayak gitu guys. Tiga kali guys, sinyalnya hilang gitu guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, aduh itu 5 kali kena dong. Dia cuma satu kali tembakan loh di divisi tadi. Nggak sempat menggolkan.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram.
It's Dembele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Bellingham, and he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good ball, good take. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. And this is Dembele. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Now it's Platini. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Hullet. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Thuram. And it's Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Big chance! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Van Nistelrooy is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a sharp pass. Played in deep. He gets big! And he hits the net! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous
chance! It's a mighty effort! Oh, it rattles the bar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Searching pass he's played there. And he's been shifted off it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. Pirlo makes the interception. Can he get it through? Oh, nice touch. Pelé, and the shot! Oh, taken with style! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish.
Shot at goal! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He's through here. And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Rijkaard. Pirlo. No, it's Dembele. Pirlo. Aims beyond the defence. And a chance! Off the post! He's done very well to get to that.
Bullet is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pelé looking understandably energised after his goal. Platini, he's got away. Flashes it across. That's a decent clearance.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Cannavaro. Buffon.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314
Now, he's got
spettatori.
space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Big header! And it's there! And they are cruising away. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Platini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Bruyne goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, what a climb! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's great chance! It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very...
He's had a shot! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. 75 minutes played. Messi. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a... Oh no, this does not look good. And he welcomes it in. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bale. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer. Plays a sharp little ball here. Thinks about the shot. Stood up well to him there. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Pirlo. That's a cute ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's forced to go back. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pull it. And the counter is on. And this is Bale. And it's Hullet. Oh, super Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Milan have their third corner. Vieira! And the keeper threw out a limb. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. De Bruyne. And that is that. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and...
Ya, Dikit kali guys, namanya guys. Berarti kurang 5 kali menang guys. Tadi kurang 1 kali menang, WP-nya meledak malah. Sedih. Waduh. Gimana guys ini guys WP-nya guys? Nggak meledak-meledak gimana?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to...
Shot, surely! Thuram gets a foot in here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is a brilliant interception. Palmer. It's not an especially good pass, that. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Goes for goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now it's Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through? And this is Hullet. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Hullet. Great defending, strong and determined. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Over to the left. De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. He has a look up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And they've got a throw. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Aimed beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Palmer. And he was quick to react. And he thumps it clear. Hullet. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's cut it out. Not the most accurate pass. Milan are looking to go forward. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's neat. He's being urged to shoot. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is just off target. Ronaldo chasing after it. Son Heung-min. Played into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Hullet. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Lewandowski. Knocks it into space. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in Son Heung-min! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. And it's Son Heung-min. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal. Oh, not quite. Stood up well to him there. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Yamal. Mbappe! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Milan still this single goal behind. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's there's the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
White with the clearance.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Decent hit from there. De Bruyne picks it up from the goal kick. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Lovely feet. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Hullet was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
Chance for a shot! And it's Xabi Alonso. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's hit the upright. Cleared without complication. And that has put paid to that. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Son Heung. Has a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Bruyne on a charge down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Delivered with swing. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Milan have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's just having a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's Son Heung-min! Off the post!
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ay.
Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Son Heung-min looking to play him in. Shot could be on. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Cambio de jugadores.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but
Hey.
it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy here's a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goes
Hey.
forward. Van Nistelrooy is onto it in a flash. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri, it's a
Hey.
pretty loose pass. Good ball, good take.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So what can they make of this? And he has been fouled there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
Tilurnya hilang. Tulisnya buset. Bismillah ya Allah. Sinyalnya gak nge-lag. Bismillah ya Allah. Sinyalnya gak nge-lag. Tuh gak ada orang main. Astagfirullah.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Aimed beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Messi. Great vision. And this is Messi. In it comes.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. That's just playing it safe.
Has a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Irwin wins the duel this time. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cristiano Ronaldo takes a shot! De Bruyne. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hearts are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, delightful ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. He's in a good position here. Danger averted for now. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from a header! He scored! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Great ball if he can get there. Nice physical challenge. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is... He's having a shot! Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. Platini is in a really good position out wide. Chance! Tedri with the clearance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to...
There's the hit! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now. Hearts have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Mbappe. Looking tidy in possession here. Mbappe!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Delivers the ball. Rodri getting this one clear. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Rooney. Caught offside that time. It's a sharp pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi has it in a wide position. Shapes the shoot! He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Hearts are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Has been indicated.
And he's there to retreat. Platini! This possibly the last play of the half. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo looking to play him in, and he's managed to get rid. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, it's come loose. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Nistelrooy. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here. Out of play for a goal kick. Cafu.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Hullet. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, just skips past, and the finish! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And a chance! De Bruyne. Palmer. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Van Nistelrooy! He has done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So is this the start of a comeback? Cafu. Platini knocks it into space. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. And that has been cleared. Van Nistelrooy. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rooney gets into a good position.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's good vision. He's in a great position here. Hearts needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Rooney. Palmer. Pullet. It's played through for him. And the flag has stayed down. There's the shot! It's in!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
78 minutes is
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Number 23, Country, coming on the field. Number
Both sides
14,
then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
8, Beckham, substitution on the field. Number 21,
Well cut out, no margin for error
coming
there
on
at
to
all.
replace him is
Hearts
Number
surely have to be
19,
commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Shoots! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Hullet. Out to the right. And here's Cannavaro. Now that looks a decent ball.
4 added minutes
I
has
think
been
we might be
indicated.
done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution in progress.
Hearts take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't...
Buset turunnya. Turunnya langsung drastis. Turunnya langsung drastis. Turunnya drastis. Tinggal dikit lagi.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Hullet. Van Nistelrooy. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Lewandowski was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van Nistelrooy, and the through ball. Could move up a gear here. He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, well measured. Oh, that's a key interception. Corner then. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. That's really well cleared. And it's Palmer. He's in a great position here. Palmer, and the shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the finish! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Pinches it off him. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. And are 2-1 up. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Guardiol attempts a clearance. Baresi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Xavi Alonso. Kane just eases him off the ball. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been slipped through. He is through here. Drives it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. So what can they make of this? No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted.
2 added minutes has
We
been
are
indicated.
into stoppage time. Knocks it into space. And this is Hullet. He's picked his way through. Xavi Alonso. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the
Just a
game.
quick
Well,
announcement.
what a half.
And an
It's
exciting
been
one, too.
pulsating
We're
and
about to
totally
announce today's
absorbing.
lottery
We're
numbers.
actually headed
Please
for
watch the
a
screen if you
potential
have a
classic
ticket.
if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. And it's Xavi Alonso. And this is Lewandowski. Rosicki. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top...
Oh, what has happened here? Van Nistelrooy. Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hit into the middle, brilliantly cut out. Kane. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Hullet. And he's worked it through. And he shoots! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's Hullet. And he cuts out the supply.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Thomas Rosicki.
Number 21.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Coming on the field, number 15.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed
11,
easily.
Mbappe.
And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Hazard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's been flattened there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, super ball! And it's Xavi Alonso. He's gone for goal! Xavi Alonso chips it through. Bullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hazard. Mbappe. And the shot! He's scored! Right back in the game! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Son Heung-min. Steaming on goalwards. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
Cannavaro did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
22.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical,
Taking place.
and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Great chance here to level it up. Son Heung-min!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. Now it's Hazard. This looks promising. Lewandowski is onto this. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Son Heung-min, nicely shaped ball. He's cut it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cannavaro. Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Ah, good steal, he just read it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Lewandowski. Park Ji-sung. Milan have reclaimed it. Rijkaard promptly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
Yeah, he's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line. And
Mbappe! He's delivered all right! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mbappe! Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. And this is Vieri. And this is Raul. Flashes it across. Platini. It's Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Brzezinski. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. AC Milan could counter here. And here's Vieri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passing nice and neat. Palmer. That has been slung wide. Could move up a gear here. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a go. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieri. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Platini. Amrabat makes the interception. And it's Brzezinski. Some really good ball movement. And he's had a hit! And he comes up trumps again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cannavaro. De Bruyne. Amrabat did... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And here's Brzezinski. De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well measured. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he's got... And he shoots! denied by an instinctive save.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to belt it away.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And this is De Bruyne. Big header! No mistake! AC Milan are all square. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And the shot! Opts to play it back. They're urging him to shoot, and this is Raul. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Amrabat. Chooses to go. Stojkovic! Oh, it's come loose. Looking for options for movement. Pullet was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Picked out brilliantly. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Milan really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been Van Nistelrooy gets through on his own. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Raul. Oh, what a... Can he finish? And this is Rosicki. And he's had it nicked away. Pullet. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Newcastle applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Almost an hour gone. It's Raul! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mbappe! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That has been cut short. Platini aims beyond the defence. Now can he find a chance? Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Ah, such a clever touch.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Brzezinski. That's good running with the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in here. And the flag has stayed down. And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Stojkovic. Number 7, Raoul. Number 22, Thomas.
And it's Hazard.
Coming on the field.
Serginho. He's picked his way through.
Serginho. Number 29.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafinha.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to play it through. Hullet. Van Nistelrooy. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Driving forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Abiati punts it upfield. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Some mighty effort! He scores! They have stolen level at the last!
After 89
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution in progress.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's...
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitutions taking place.
And this is Neymar. Back when it goes. And he's in on goal. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
United against Milan.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And it's played it. Oh, smashing header! He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's not got that quite right. Nicely weighted ball. Batistuta. Guardiola. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Bellanova cuts out the pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Batistuta. It's Lewandowski! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's gone direct here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's onside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinelli is onto this. Now it's Lewandowski. And he was quick to react. Now who's going to be first to this? Spread out to the left. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed beyond the defence. In towards the back stick. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Batistuta. Nice looking ball. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Guardiola played out to the left flank. Martinelli showed plenty of zip. Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Brilliantly cut out. Looking for a runner, and he's intervened well there. Cannavaro. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Batistuta. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Batistuta. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most accurate pass. Maldini. Probing pass. Guardiola. Cross goes in there. Aviati deals with that nice and simple. Milan are looking to break at pace. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And we come to you now with a
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Azar. De Bruyne. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Hazard. Another throw-in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Picked out, and the shot! Oh, taken with style. And the second half is off to a flyer. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Milan. A header! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lobbed in behind. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, no question, that's a foul. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he won't...
Big header! In for the pieces! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Threads one in. Now it's Martinelli. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, they could break here. And he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
De Bruyne. And it's Michel Platini. And he plays one through. Well-timed, excellent interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Hullet. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well read, nice interception. Rodri. That's Cannavaro. Now it's Martinelli. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Not going up front in a hurry. Maldini makes the interception. Nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 5, Batistuta. Number
Played into
17,
space. That has not gone well.
Martinelli.
Challenge
Number
just a
6,
bit on the firm side.
Guardiola.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Number 21, Adriano.
And he's going to have his name
Number
taken.
97,
I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Number 18, Bale. Number 8, Frenkie de Jong. Substitution.
In with the challenge. Robertson has given away a free kick. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Rodri. Bale, very much a man of this moment.
Added minute has been indicated.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson. Adriano. Great vision. It's a promising position. And this is Adriano. De Bruyne. De Bruyne has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that's that. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Milan e Corea del Sud.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He got it! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great ball and he's in here. That's good play. He's... And Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get on the end of this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. And Rui Costa! Another save. And we have our very first corner. This is Rui Costa. Milan are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. South Korea have got it back. Great chance! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tries to pass it, and Hullet! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Xavi promptly onto that, and that is that. More and more pressure on the ball here. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. Now that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! Played up towards the front line.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Knocks it out wide. They get a throw in. "15 minutes till half-time. Park Ji-sung. Spread out to the left. He's had a shot! He won't be happy with that one. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! and they've got rid. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Pele attempts a clearance. That's good running with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Look at the space here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that was very necessary. He's not got that quite right. Oh, nicely intercepted. Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Hullet. Hullet looking to add to his goal. He's picked his way through. Pele. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but... Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Pele. Oh, it's Pele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
So off we go once more. Milan didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Xavi. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Xavi must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
And here's Ibrahimovic. He's in here! Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Cannavaro. And this is Van Nistelrooy. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No luck with that dink over the top. Very nicely done. Xavi takes control of it and he's on the move. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. And here's Hullet. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Little pass back. Out to the left it goes. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Lovely bit of skill. No way through there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the header! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan e Barcellona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho gets into a good position. He's a sharp little ball here, and up he goes! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And he's been shifted off it. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Van Nistelrooy really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it.
Chance! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
He's cut it out. Song! Goal! Barcelona! Park Ji-sung at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Platini. It's Park Ji-sung. Pull it.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's through here. And this is Rooney. He has found the way through. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Adams. He's through, now is he in? Just the keeper to beat! Platini! They've scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd...
Chance! Rodri. Platini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Park Ji-sung. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Platini shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
There will be a throw-in. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Ball's gone out of play. Messi. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. And this is Hullet. Caceres. Messi. Park Ji-sung. And it's Caceres. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Caceres just loves to go forward whenever he can. Barcelona finding their passes. Caceres. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Whatever he had in mind, that was not... That could spell trouble. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Van Nistelrooy is onto it in a flash. And it's Rooney. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, great chance! Tries to... Oh, what a climb! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A high-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Platini is in a really good position out wide. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Hullet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Hullet. Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a good run he's making there. Park Ji-sung. Cross, he rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp. And now the breakaway. It's a pretty loose pass. Platini receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot! He's got a goal! AC Milan are all square. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Park Ji-sung. Guardiola gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in a great position here. Serginho. Serginho takes a look up. Serginho crosses it in here, and he was alert to it. De Bruyne, and they can counter here. Oh, that's clever. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. Hullet. He's in space and looking for options. Bullish header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Serginho. Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Lofted it. A header!
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played back in, gets into some space. And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball. Sung. Cannavaro picks it up out wide. And the shot's on here. Serginho. Milan desperately searching for the winner here. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Abbiati claims comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pull it. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Dink through. And this is Rooney. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Climbs up big! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Gol per il Milan.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Pete.
Has a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Smartly
recupero.
reclaimed. Sung. Now it's Platini. That is good alertness. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi with the short one. Oh, good take, real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! And he's following up! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cannavaro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Platini has it in a wide position. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. McAllister. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good ball! And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Hazard. Shapes to shoot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Mbappe. Well, they could break here. And that pass isn't the best. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. FC Tokyo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. Van Nistelrooy. Great vision. Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. Hullet plays. Oh, what a climb! Goal! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Conte. Van Nistelrooy. Aimed beyond the defence. Gullit receives it in a wide position. Tries to cross. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played it again.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that is out of play. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe! De Bruyne. De Bruyne takes control of it and he's on the move. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. It's a mighty effort! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rijkaard. Milan needing a change of fortune here. Mbappe! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. This looks promising. Palmer. Gullit. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Bruyne being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Rodri. And here's Platin, takes a shot!
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. He's in space and looking for options. Out for a throw.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And it's Palmer. Rodri. Hullet. Shot a goal! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
McAllister. And this is Lewandowski.
FC Tokyo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Lewandowski. Driving forward. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Platini. Palmer picks it up out wide. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Gets a good foot in there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Hullet. Gives it back.
He's got...
And time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger.
Big header! And he's kept it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks to the other side. Hazard goes steaming forward, swings in a... Oh, smashing header! And he's done it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That has been cut short. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's definitely not his best. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, he's not getting past him there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hazard. There's the shot! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And here's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. And it's Kutchu.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul gets into some space.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Palmer.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Great vision. And this is Hazard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appears...
He's having a shot! Palmer. Looking for the run. Palmer. Palmer! That comes as a mighty relief. And it's Hazard. Raul. Yamal. That's Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Nice interception, well timed. He's on it, can he get away? He's found a way through. And they win it back again.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Platini receives it in a good position here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Palmer. And that is expertly dealt with. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
Chance, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
De Bruyne deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Koundé. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hazard. Now there's a real chance! And he can clear it away. Now it's Platini. Ambitious ball here. And this is Hullet. He's one-on-one, shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now that looks a decent ball. Opts to play it back. He's found some space. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cannavaro. Chance here to counter. And it's Michel Platini. Can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Hullet. That is a great pick out. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bastoni. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Yamal. Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Aims beyond the defence. There's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nuno Mendes. And it's Cannavaro. Bastoni, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Hullet. Kukçu tries to pass it through. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne. Now it's Palmer. Nice looking ball. Baresi calmly anticipates. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Kukçu. And this is Hazard. Oh no, what has happened here?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
De Bruyne. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Knocks it into space. Raul. Yamal. And it's Kukçu. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Can he get it through? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Bale. Milan looking to pass their way through. And this is Hullet. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So it's down to business here. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
That's a cute ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal showing good feet. Dumfries. Now it's Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Tries the cut back. This might spell danger. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Dumfries promptly onto that, and that is that. Schmeichel is there to clear. Played out wide. Now here's the delivery. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Palmer. And now the breakaway. Now it's Hullet. And he's surging through. And he cuts out the supply. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Dembele. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dembele! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Palmer. And it's Van Nistelrooy. A chance for a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Searching pass is played there. That's an imaginative pass. Tries a shot! It's a throw-in. Edmilson.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's well. Great chance! We've got a goal! Inter are back in business. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
Up he goes! Marvellous goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that could set him on his way. Iniesta. Quality ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, and he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Milan have got it back, and there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. He's got away. He is through here. Platini. Big chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vitinha, and it's Dembele. Iniesta. Rummenigge. And the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Out to the left it goes. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Palmer.
That was lovely, that.
Close shoots! Not the most convincing of passes. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Palmer. Platini has found the net here, of course. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So now the difference is 3. De Bruyne, Van Nistelrooy. Now it's De Bruyne, and the cross comes in. Edmilson.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. And the shot! He has done it! And they are right back within touch! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And here's Dembele. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for the run. Edmilson. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rummenigge. Dembele. Rodri. And he was quick to react. AC Milan could counter here. Vitinha. Rummenigge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away?
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
De Bruyne, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that's going up front in a hurry. And that will be the final act. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing.